Hey people, CzarThwomp here, and welcome to episode 6 of Fortune Street. Last time, we bankrupted Birdo at Yoshi's Island, and then things slowed down to a snail's pace when we got to Mount Magmageddon, because basically it's hard to bankrupt people on Mount Magmageddon because the sections of the map are moving around. There are a lot of opportunities just to skip out in certain sections if you're basically banking on the multi-suit squares. And just all in all, it's just one of those maps that you can't really nail people down to a specific district unless you get really lucky. So even on a standard playthrough of the board, things can move along very slowly. But I can never think of the name Magmageddon without thinking of just Yu-Gi-Oh! GX with Bastion. Go! Aquageddon! Hydrogeddon! I'm getting the names mixed up. All I do is just the emphasis on the Geddon part. Okay, but anyways, let's go. Let's start this off. Okay, tour. Yeah, anyways, this time, I am not going to be going to the bathroom as often as I was last time. Because basically, I'm not drinking a gallon of water. I am not. I overhydrated. But even then, basically, even though I drank a gallon of water, it really didn't make things all that much better for me when I was getting my blood drawn, because I discovered the hard way that apparently I just have narrow veins, which make it very difficult for the needle people to find my veins. So basically, they're putting double bands on my arms. They're trying to search for it. They can't find it on my right, so they're like, "Hey, we're gonna go with the left arm." So anyways, let's go. Mario Sunshine. Anyways, Wario, Waluigi, Luigi. Fun fact, when I actually did a stream of Easy Rules for the first time, Delfino Plaza was the board I started out on. But anyways, let's get going. But anyways, speaking of Delfino Plaza, yesterday I had the saddest stream I ever had, one of my saddest streams. I was tired, I was sad, and I didn't know why. I was just in this horrible state of mind where things started off pretty well, but then just after the pachinko machine game over, just when I tried to get it early, got into the pachinko machine early, got a game over on that, just there was no coming back from the stream at that point. I was pretty much on autopilot. But anyways, let's go to Delfino Plaza. Heck, that's why I was doing Mario Sunshine yesterday, because I'm like, I'm celebrating a little. I'm going to be doing Delfino Plaza today at long last. Yeah, because here I am thinking that Delfino Plaza was the third area. Nope, Mario Kart. It gets the fourth area. Nope, it's Yoshi's Island. Anyways, this is not going to be nearly as bad as Mount Magmageddon. Aquageddon! So yeah, we'll go 40,000, 3 players, round the block only. Wario is going to kick my ass probably, because Wario can get nasty on this board, because Wario knows how to pick it. Wario knows where to go. So basically, on this board, in standard mode, the main gimmick of this board is the cannons. Basically, there are a bunch of cannons around the board, and you can use them to travel around. We saw what the cannons could do on not Mount Magmageddon, on Yoshi's Island with the anti-commerce cannon. But anyways, on this board, the cannons aren't nearly as big a thing. Sure, the cannons are still are relatively more prevalent than they are on most other boards. But the thing is that it's not like on the standard board where you can bank strategies around the cannon. Anyways, with this board, your main thing is trying to get this sort of area. Basically, try to get one of these corners. Don't try to focus too much on these properties here, because it is very easy for someone just to break it up. Also, don't try to focus on these properties. If you can get 2 of these properties, great. That can work out as just having a little bit of a pit stop. But don't try to bank your strategy around this area, because basically it's like that one area in Yoshi's Island where basically you can just easily bypass it. But anyways, we're going to want to go over here or go over here. Wario, he will target the corners. Don't think he won't. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we can go there. Or we can go there. Yeah, basically both of them are going to be identical to each other, so we can go after either or. Okay, let's take this. Yeah, we're just going to want to get a ring. We're going to want to basically stake our claim around one of the suits. If we can do that, we're good. Anyways, this is the first board we're going up against Waluigi. Now, Waluigi is the wild card, basically. Waluigi, you never know what he's going to do. If Waluigi even thinks there's a remote chance he could benefit from it, he's going to buy it. There will be no restraint from Waluigi. Heck, Waluigi, he can actually do moves that hurt him. I am serious. I have had times where Waluigi just absolutely screws himself over for no discernible reason. Just him playing 4D chess with us all. Okay. I'll invest 200 in this one. Okay, but anyways, Waluigi is definitely going to try and make that an ugly district. I can imagine Wario trying to claim that district as his own. Frankly, I would very much like to claim this district that I'm in, because if I can claim this area, we can monopolize the diamond, then we can put a big slowdown on everyone. Okay, well, looks like Luigi's going to be doing something. From the look of it, Luigi actually, yeah, Luigi ditched down on getting the club for some reason. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, can't go out there. Okay. Okay, I might as well just claim whatever shops I can claim. At the very least for chip change. Okay, now anyways, I am just... Waluigi! Wow! What? What? This is what I mean by Waluigi being an absolute wild card. Frankly, Waluigi is actually a CPU I like playing against. Because basically, I view Waluigi as more of a friendly rival sort of character. Like, I kind of view him as like the Meta Knight to my Kirby, essentially. Where he's more or less a foreboding neutral. Where basically, you think, oh, he's this intimidating character, but then he just turns out to be just a guy who just wants to mess with you. Okay, so anyways, let's see what we got. Okay, looks like someone's getting an anything card. Okay, 2 suit yourself cards. That's actually pretty solid. On a board like this, that can actually come in really handy because you don't have to go to the south. Yeah, Luigi can Luigi's got a lot. Luigi has some good things going for him. And frankly, I'm just claiming these as more or less buffer properties. If I can get some chip change off of them, that's great. Okay, anyways, let's see what Wario's gonna do. Yeah, I don't want Wario claiming my area. Yeah, that's the thing with Delfino Plaza. It can be very risky just trying to hold an area. Okay, but anyways, my goal is to try to buy things out. Okay, this is very solid, and I will be taking this. Now, this may sound like a foolish endeavor, but this, I think, is more than worth it. Okay, that way I can at least have this area under my lock and key. And then basically I can maybe buy up the scrap metal shop. I can head down for the hearts. That won't be too big a thing. I can also head up towards the club. Yeah, I think it would be best if I just head right back down. Or maybe if I could get the cannon, that could also really work. Okay, good thing I went there, because basically Luigi could have been really screwing me out. But at the value that is, I could buy that shop out no problem. Okay, I could go there. Okay. Okay, for the time being, I'm just going to do 200 spruce. Just to make things a little sturdy. Just to help to improve things. Okay. While Luigi's going for the ice cream shop. Frankly, just Delfino Plaza is a pretty solid board all in all. Just for the music alone. I mean, how can you hate the Delfino Plaza theme? It just puts you at peace, you know? Okay, but Luigi was a lucky boy. He skipped out on a club, and he managed to get the first promotion out of it. Yeah, of course Luigi's gonna buy that. He's gonna enforce that one, but frankly, the scrap metal shop, unless you have multiple shops surrounding it, its value isn't gonna be holding up that much. Okay, frankly, I'm going to go down here. Okay, I'm going to try and not buy any more shops if I can help it. At this point, we're just having buffer material. Okay, at least we have 2 shops in that area, so Wario can't exactly try to box me in. That is my fear. Wario basically forming a block. Because my thing was this. If Wario could get his hands on that 184 shop, that would make things a whole lot more difficult for me, especially if Luigi or Waluigi then decide to make that ugly as well, or worse yet, Wario manages to pick up a second shop there. Because once Wario gets dug into an area, he gets dug in, and he is just deadly. Okay, but anyways, I don't think we don't have to invest in those shops for the time being. Getting that bakery would be very nice and would really help out. Okay, that's fine. Okay, thankfully there aren't really any major shops on the board. Yeah, heck, Wario and Waluigi could land on one of my shops. Watch how he gets 4. Okay, nice. Thank you, Wario. Okay, where are you going, Luigi? And frankly, if I didn't know any better, I could have sworn that Luigi rigged it, that he knew that he was gonna get those suit yourself cards. Because why would he skip out on getting the club? Why would he skip out on getting the club? Okay, I'm going to do this just to form a little block with Waluigi and Luigi. I meant Wario and Luigi. Frankly, as long as Waluigi and Wario aren't buying in my district, I am fine with it. Okay, Wario getting those shops isn't the end of the world. If you could afford them, that is. Okay, look at that. Our shops are already paying off. Okay, Luigi's got a bit of a power district going on right at the start. That could actually prove to be a bit deadly because people have to pass by there in order to get to the bank. Okay. You know what? Yeah, I'll buy the shop. If I have to sell, I'll sell. Okay, at least we're blocking them out. Thank you, Wario! Oh my gosh, if Wario actually went bankrupt this early in the game. Frankly, if Wario gets some unlucky rolls, he could have to sell a shop. If Wario gets a 1 followed by a 2, That would just be a death move for him. Okay, I am not buying these shops out. I am not. That would be insane. No, I am not. Okay, getting that scrap metal supplier from Luigi would be a very big boon. Not to mention, I have some history with that scrap metal supplier. Heck, when I first played this, I didn't really know how to really do easy rules. I basically was like, that's my shop! It's the saving grace! For me, I was basically under the impression that it was numbers that made easy rules. No, it's location. Location, location. Even more so than in standard rules. Frankly, in standard rules, you can afford to have shops all over the board. Because basically, it's all about the stock in standard mode. But in easy rules, it's all about the shops. It's all about the locations. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, no brainer what I'm gonna do. Okay, thank you. I don't care if it's cheap. I am not going to do it. I'm just going to instead focus on getting back to the base, getting back to the bank, so that way I can restock on my funds, as well as try to head back to my district. See if I can buy that 180 shop. Yeah, I want to get the 180 shop before I start going for Luigi's properties. And frankly, from the look of it, Wario doesn't really have a place to dig his heels in. Frankly, Luigi seems like the more avid competition. Yeah, avid competition. Yeah. But anyways, thank you. Yeah, Luigi seems to be one of the deadlier people. Frankly, out of the three, I don't really see one that's standing out more than the other. I would say that Waluigi is more of Waluigi's the bigger threat because he has 11,000. He has not 11,000. Yeah, if Waluigi had 11,000 gold, I would be petrified. No, Waluigi has 1,100 gold, and he could very well try to buy things out. Frankly, I could imagine Waluigi buying this shop out in a heartbeat if he lands on it. And if so, Waluigi would then become my biggest source of competition. Okay, nice. Okay. Stop here, yes. Okay, where's Waluigi going? Okay, as long as Waluigi's blocking Luigi out, I am perfectly fine with this. Okay. Wario getting his big commission. Frankly, we got something beautiful going on here. Kind of odd that Luigi would go for the 118 over the 96. My thinking is that Luigi is kind of banking on if he gets a low roll, he'll land on the 590 and he won't have to spend anything. Whereas if Luigi gets a 2, he would have to spend 129 at Waluigi's antique dealership. Though if Luigi can buy that crystal ball shop, then basically everyone will have a shop down here. They'll have a piece of pie. But now again, I would imagine I don't know if it's just me, but I kind of have a bit of a crack ship between Luigi and Madame Clairvoyant from Luigi's Mansion. I don't know why. There was just something wholesome about their interactions, you know? Basically, Madame Clairvoyant being just this kind, passive ghost that Luigi didn't really freak out around. Basically, Luigi takes the painting home. Yeah, they could work. It could work. I mean, granted, Daisy would probably smash that painting up, but I mean, it could be a wholesome relationship. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. I cannot. I want to, but I cannot. Someday, my pretty, someday. If only Luigi didn't invest in that shop. Okay, this scares me a little. For that reason! is what I mean. Waluigi knows. Waluigi's a monster. But frankly, I am willing to buy that shop out. I am willing to buy it out. If it means getting my district, I will buy it out. Yeah, a whole 9 gold. Thank you, Luigi. We'll be able to buy that yacht in no time. I can't believe Waluigi snagged my shop. But hey, I'm willing to spend the 900 on it. I'm willing to spend 900 on it. You don't think I'm willing to do it, Waluigi? I learned from the master. Look, if I have to sell some shops, I'll sell some shops. Okay. Frankly, that may have been a bad move, but hey, I'm willing to do it. I'm willing to do it just to secure our line. Okay, where's Luigi going? Four, 5, 6, 7. Luigi's gonna land on his. Okay, yeah, that's a good move on Luigi's part. Just to secure his place on that area. No, I am not. As much as I would love to buy out that one shop from Luigi, I can't see it. Thank you, Waluigi. Sometimes you gotta take the gamble. Sometimes you just gotta take that big old gamble to basically just see if you can make it. That's what business is. You gotta look at the big picture. Say, okay, can this profit me in the long run? And look at that, we're already keeping Luigi away from the diamond. This is big, because that means that Luigi, he's not gonna be able to replenish his coffers. Luigi's gonna have to go all the way around the board, risking constant money spending. But then again, Luigi still has a very good amount of money. He's very similar to Yoshi. Luigi's a slightly more aggressive version of Yoshi, in a way. Okay, that's gonna sting a little, but hey, at least I'm not getting bankrupted off of it. Okay, though I am going to want to put some funds into that shop just to keep anyone from getting smart ideas off of it. Even 100 would help. Yeah, frankly, Wario and Waluigi, they both can be menaces on the board when basically they want shops. And this is one reason why I kind of want to establish my district early. Because that way, Wario and Waluigi have zero motivation to buy from here, unless they really get vindictive. Okay, this could really work out. Yeah, this will help us to replenish our coffers a little bit. Especially if Waluigi does that. Thank you. Okay, Wario, where are you going? Oh, I thought you were going to land on mine for a second, Wario. Okay, thankfully I'm in second. Okay, where are you going best, Luigi? Yeah, I can't really describe Luigi's AI because I don't really play against Luigi all that often. Okay, I'm going to want to put a little bit in here. I'm not going to go the full amount. I'm just going to go 200. Okay, I'll go 220. like I said, if I can keep the CPUs out of that area, they're all the more likely to sink. This is why you want to establish a district early on, especially on a board like this. Okay, Wario is going to have to go there. Wario can't buy any of my shops, and frankly, my shops could actually put Wario in a nasty position if he gets unlucky with the rolls. Okay, Luigi gets the crystal ball shop. Okay, everyone has a piece of the pie. Why? Why tell me we have to scrap metal? I'll buy it when I can buy it. Okay. Wario, where you gonna land? Yes! Okay! Things are getting a little dicey for Wario. Okay. Let's see what we get. Okay, 3... Okay, I'm a little disappointed that this is a relatively large square, but hey, I'll take it. Okay, where are you going, Waluigi? Okay, he's going on his space. He's going to invest. Okay. Like I said, Waluigi is definitely that one CPU you gotta watch out for. Yes! Oh, Wario has the sell already! You know what? I may actually buy it. How much is it? Okay, let's hope I don't regret this decision. Okay, where are you getting, Luigi? Okay. Yeah, this is a no-brainer. Going to the arcade. Yeah, Luigi can have Madame Clairvoyant running the crystal ball shop. And Daisy's just getting aggressive in the background. Okay, come on, good one, good one, good one. Yeah! 100 gold! Just Madame Clairvoyant, she's running the shop, just her paint's behind the counter, and just Daisy. But then again, we don't know how old Madame Clairvoyant is. Her ghost could be centuries old. Okay. Okay, where's Wario going? Yeah, I can imagine why Wario would want to go there, for obvious reasons. Yeah, frankly, Wario gets unlucky, he has to sell another shop. Oh my gosh! Wario is not lucky! This is Wario's punishment. Frankly, I'm not going for that shop. I am not going for that shop. I have no motivation. Okay, that was a smart move on Wario's part, because basically just ensuring that no one can really readily buy that one. But Wario is just losing assets! Okay, at least I'm only losing 29 gold off of this one. Okay. And this benefits me in no way, shape, or form except with Waluigi shops. Okay, hopefully I should be able to make it back to the bank before I go bankrupt. I should have plenty of buffer money. Yeah, but that was actually a good sale on Wario's part. That, frankly, that saved his finances right there. Okay, Gumdrops is on the board. When Gumdrops is on the board, that nice things happen. Yeah, though if Gumdrop moves before I do, he's not gonna give me anything. Yep, Gumdrop is screwing me over. Or no, there is potential that Gumdrop could be profiting me. Okay, thank you. Okay, let's see. Okay, what's the least valuable one here? I'll just dump 100 in this one. I know it sounds that I sound frugal by doing this, but hey, I'm only doing this just to spice things up a little, while also keeping my wallet alive. And oh god, I do not want to land on that 210. Okay, thank you. Buying that shop actually profited me. Okay, though Wario's gonna have to spend a little money. Hey, at least I was in front of that 200 some shop. Too bad Luigi wasn't one space further. Okay, that shop's gonna be a little bit risky. Okay, come on, Gumdrop. Yeah, Gumdrop giving me the money. Yes! What did Gumdrop buy, out of curiosity? Was it ice cream? Yep, Gumdrop bought a nice Koopa Rocky Road. Okay. Ugh, shop value. I could. No, I'm not going to invest in that one. What's the value? Both of them. Okay, 430. Okay, I'm going to invest 350 in this one. Okay, frankly, I hope that Gumdrop can gravitate towards that one. Cannot talk tonight! Okay. Well, we're getting 900 off of that. Okay. Wario's gonna be still losing a nice amount of money. It's not good. 100 is nothing to sneeze at any point in the game, really. I mean, unless you're really rolling in the dough. But frankly, considering Wario's position, losing 100 gold can really hurt him. It could mean the difference between him buying a shop and him losing a shop. Okay, frankly, Luigi's in a deadly position. Yeah, if Luigi lands on that 900 shop, he's gonna be really hurting. Okay. Okay, I'll take that little blow. I'll take the blow. Okay, where are you going? Is Waluigi gonna try to dodge out on going to my area? Okay, how much is Waluigi? Okay, I'm scared of this one. Okay, thank you, Waluigi. I'll take the 500 gold. Like I said, Waluigi is a wild card. Just how did that benefit him? That shop was of no worth to Waluigi whatsoever. That shop was going to give him nothing. And yet here Waluigi is, just doing that. Thank you, Luigi. I will buy, if you sell the scrap metal shop, I would be most happy. Sell me the shop. No! I mean, I'll still buy it. But I mean, I would have preferred the scrap metal shop. Everyone wants this shop. But really, I still can't get over that one shop purchase from Waluigi. I cannot talk. Just what was that? Wow. Like I couldn't say Waluigi's name like he's Voldemort. Yes, he who shall not be named. Hey, at least Gumdrop gave us something, so I'm not disappointed. And heck, Luigi was the one who really gave us. Okay, but anyways. The bakery! Yes, buy my expensive tarts. But really, just, okay. Waluigi spending 500 on that shop. Okay. Yeah! Why didn't Waluigi buy this one? That, it would have profited him a lot more. Hey, I'm not complaining. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll take it. Okay, 50 bonus. Okay, Luigi lands on one of my shops. I'll be happy. Waluigi is really trying to just justify that purchase. Yeah, and this is why I am not all that focused on trying to claim the lines. Because you would think, oh, hey, you want to claim the lines because just people are going to be having to go there. No, you don't. Because basically, unless you own the entire line, which, by the way, is relatively hard to do so because of the low values, even if you do, people are just going to be able to easily whisk right by it, because they will. You want arrangements like this, where basically you can trap them. This is one reason why I want to buy that scrap metal supplier from Luigi. I'm not going to buy this one out. I have no reason to. I am not a madman like Waluigi. Okay. That would have been nice the last turn. But, I mean, I'll take what I can take. I'll take what I can get. Cannot talk. Okay, where are you going? If I can buy out that one scrap metal supplier, then we have the board. And we pretty much have this game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I'm not. No. And the sound is bugging, hooray! If Waluigi ends up having to sell a shop because of that one reckless purchase, I'm gonna laugh. Okay, where are you going, Wario? Okay, but anyways. These shops right here on the strip, those are more investment shops for me. I'm not banking on them making me any money. I'm not really looking for them to make me money. I'm just looking to have them as investment opportunities so I can go for my corner shops. Actually, you know what? Let's see if I can buy that shop from Luigi. 370, Luigi. No! I'm not! Okay, there we go. Frankly, if I can buy that shop out from Luigi, I will buy it out from him. But I'm not going to spend the ludicrous amount of money that he's looking to get. No, I refuse. It's a matter of principle. I'm willing to make deals. I am willing to negotiate. I am willing to bring my fish to the table. But Luigi, he is spitting in my face. He has spat upon my nose with his spittle. No, I'm not going to buy this shop out from Waluigi. I have no... While I want to complete my Ring of Power, I don't really want to. It's not going to be a real power-out shop. Yeah, maybe if I start getting more money than I know what to do with, and I want to make And I want to make things a little less liquid. I want to make things drier on my end. Yeah, Wario, thank you. Just trying to lower Luigi's funds down so I can buy that scrap metal shop from him. And you're just racing right back up. No! Damn you, Luigi! One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, I'm buying it! I was willing to play nice with you, Luigi. I was willing to be your friend, but you offended me. You spat upon my nose. You pissed on my tablecloth. You threw my fish to the ground, and so now I take your scrap. Yeah! You could have gotten 300 for that shop, Luigi, but now you've got nothing. You've got nothing. Okay, anyways. Wario is gonna have to buy. Wario is gonna have to go to my town. He's gonna have to go to my area. Frankly, I could imagine Luigi just trying to get revenge on me. If I land on one of my spaces, I am gonna put a little bit of money into that one just to keep Luigi from buying me out. Because, frankly, I am scared if Luigi tries to buy me out. Okay, I feel that's a little ironic. Okay. Hopefully Luigi is a little cautious and he doesn't try to buy me out. But frankly, even if he does, it's gonna hurt his wallet a good amount. Okay, Wario's really hurting. I think Wario would have taken mine, but then again, I guess Wario wants to go to the Diamond. He wants to go to Diamond City. Okay. Yeah, Luigi's probably gonna try to avoid my area at all costs. But then again, I can imagine Luigi just trying to buy me out. Ugh. Yeah, if I have to sell a shop, so be it. I'll sell one of the lower ones. I'll sell the 22 one. Okay, though, if Wario or Waluigi loses a shop, I'm not going to be bidding on it as much as I'd want to. I just would not be able to. What is Wario doing? Is he trying to just screw me out of money? Okay. There are no vacant shops. And Wario is not going to be foolish enough to do that. Okay, at least I'm driving people away. That's the important part. I'm driving them away from my area. Which means that I can basically control the flow of things. Unless, of course, I keep landing on these properties. Okay, I'm getting a little nervous, to be honest. But I can sell off the 61 shop. I would be happy to sell that one off. Heck, I could even sell off the one in the north. I could sell off the northwest corner one next to Waluigi's. Northeast. I meant to say northeast. Okay, hopefully I can make something out of the arcade. They're just avoiding my shops! No! Okay, thank you. I'll take the arcade. I will take the arcade. Okay, hopefully Round the Blocks doesn't screw me over. Okay, I feel like I'm gonna get screwed. Maybe not. Or maybe I do. Okay, come on, come on. No one wants to go near my shops. Okay, thank you, Wario. I'll take a little bit of money. I'll take whatever green I can get. Frankly, I am scared with Luigi having that much money at his disposal. No, no, no. I do not want to invest. Okay, my big thing, just get back to the bank, so that way I can get some ground, so that way I get my safety net back. Okay, but Wario is nearing my area. And if Wario can get screwed by my area, I can suck him dry, and then I can use it to bankroll my operations. Watch out, Wario gets 3 rows of mushrooms. Okay. What are you doing, Luigi? What is your plan for this? Okay, Luigi gets the club. Okay, that's gonna screw me over. Because Luigi's not gonna be going to my district anytime soon. Okay, if I have to sell a shop, like I said, it's not the end of the world. I'll sell that shop, that 61 shop that I bought, just to have some, so that way I could have some assets I could have as safety nets. Okay, if Wario gets on one of my spaces, that will work. That will work big time for me. Frankly, that 212 shop is scaring me a bit. Yeah, watch how I land on it. Just, I get bankrupted by Wario. I have to sell a shop because of Wario. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No! Okay, at least it's only 3. Okay, minor setback, but it's not a big deal. Frankly, I would rather have Luigi buy that shop out than Wario. Okay, this could actually screw Wario over. Because Wario lands on one of my shops, boom. Say he lands on the bakery, boom. Yeah, but Wario having that nasty row, that could definitely make him a formidable opponent on this board. Okay. Waluigi goes right to the bank. And most likely Waluigi is going to be avoiding my district like the plague. Which is what I want. I want Waluigi to avoid it. Or basically go to it only if he feels the need. That way we can wither them away. They wither away, one piece of gold at a time. Okay, thank you, Luigi. I could have used that last turn. Okay, we may have had a minor setback. But all in all, we can bounce back. It wasn't a major shot for us. That was basically more just a side piece. No, I am not selling a single shot back. I have zero reason to. Okay. Frankly, as long as Waluigi and Luigi are basically locking each other out, I am fine. Look at that. Look at that. Wario getting screwed over by my shops. Okay, watch how Luigi's gonna buy that shop from me, because basically he sees it near his 56. Okay, Luigi's being relatively cautious. Okay, I'm not buying this shop from Luigi. Even if I could buy it, I would not. I just want to keep a little bit on standby. That way when we get our promotion, we can then just go all out on trying to invest in our corner. Okay. What? Okay, but then again, Waluigi didn't have a choice in the matter, so he's doing what's best for him. Okay, frankly, that Waluigi shop could be handy. It draws the people in. It gives them that false illusion of hope. Okay, Luigi's definitely gonna buy that shop. He's definitely gonna buy it. What? Okay, Luigi is not hostile. Okay, we're gonna put a good amount of money into the scrap metal supplier. That way, basically, anyone who's passing by that district is at a risk. Plus, it's the newest shop to our roster, so I want to keep it secure. I mean, I bought it, so who's to say that someone else won't try to buy it? Not to mention, I lost that shop once. I'm not going to lose it again. Okay, thank you, Wario. Watch how Wario sells that shop again. The Bad Penny Shop. That shop could actually be handy. Come on, Luigi, outbid me! Okay. Yeah, that could be a good opportunity, though. Just a 118 shop down there that they really can branch. Yeah, so thus I have stakes in both branches of the path. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we'll go here. Stagger claim here. Okay, admittingly enough, that does hurt. Hopefully Wario ends up having to give me even more money. Come on, Wario! Low roll, low roll! Come on, one! Oh, you tease! But still, if push comes to shove, I can always sell that shop back because I am not going to be investing in that shop, period. Like I said, that's more or less like a toll booth. Okay, that's going to at least delay Luigi back a little. But then again, if Luigi gets sevens, if Luigi gets lucky sevens, he could screw us over. Okay, good. Good. Okay, Luigi getting one row of mushrooms is better than Luigi getting one row of sevens. Okay. Let's invest. Yeah, just because I don't really have much value there. Buy my scrap wall, Luigi! Oh my gosh, the timing of that was too perfect! The timing was perfect! Oh, Waluigi's probably got to sell a shop. Waluigi's gonna have to sell his shop. Even that 100's not gonna save him that much. I mean, Waluigi has to go into my district in order to get the diamond. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm gonna go down here. Yeah, I can afford to lose a little money. Okay, where are you going, Waluigi? Okay, very understandable. Waluigi, basically, if he got unlucky, he would go bankrupt right in that one section. So I do not blame him whatsoever for doing that move. That was actually a pretty wise move on Waluigi's part. Like I said, Waluigi, he's the wild card. You never know what he's going to pull out of his sleeve. Okay, one big reason why I wanted to invest all I could in that scrap metal shop. Basically, the toll booth shop. No one's escaping it. And plus, I don't want Luigi trying to buy me out. Yeah, Luigi wants to buy that shop. He's going to have to drop 4,000. He's not going to want to drop 4,000. Okay. Let's go spruce up some of our other ones. Okay. Yeah, just start making things really scary. Heck, basically, I learned the true power of that section of this board when I was actually going up against Wario during a stream. I was thinking I was going to claim that area, just the northwest. But no. Wario, he claimed the northeast, and he made that a fortress. I was scared to go there. I was honestly scared to go into that district, because Wario made it an absolute beast of an area. I mean, look at this, basically. Look what you can do here. Just absolute ring of fire. Okay, I'm not going to go as ham as I did before. Okay, I'm going to go 300. Okay. Okay, Wario shops aren't going to be really profiting all that much. Yeah, though frankly, Wario is a surprisingly small corner of the board. Normally when Wario is on a board, he actually manages to get a good ground, a good area. But no, Luigi's actually being the bigger threat here, as far as properties go. Yeah, there was only a matter of time before Luigi snaps and starts buying things out. Okay. Okay, I have no choice. Okay, Wario's made that area a little scary, admittedly enough. Okay. Yeah, frankly, at least I have my toll booth area. Not to mention, these shops are great for just safety net reasons because they're so valuable. Yeah, really, they're good auction fodder shops. Yeah, though, hey, those shop prices being halved for this turn, that is huge for me. Because at most, I'll have to spend 200. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll stop here. Yeah, there is a bit of a pain that Okay, at least it's not Wario who got that. Frankly, at this point, Wario is starting to be a bit of an underdog. Where just Wario is just one lucky move away from a few lucky moves away from actually being a reasonable source of competition. Though I don't see Luigi getting bankrupt anytime soon. Okay, so anyways, what are you doing? Okay, I'm fine with this. Watch how Wario tries to buy that shop out. Okay, thank you, Wario. Yeah, frankly, the only way Luigi's gonna be going bankrupt is if he gets in my area and he starts losing money left and right. Okay, that's gonna sting. I will admit to that. Okay, we need money and we need it now. Okay, Wario is going to need that diamond. So yeah, he's going to need to go to my area. Okay, let's see. Hopefully I can get a good roll and I can get out of here. Oh no, Luigi! You don't need more money! Oh, thank you. Thank you, Kyrie-eleison. Okay, there are no unknown shops. Okay. At least that gives me some safety. Okay, where are you going? Now that's the thing with Luigi. He may have a lot of shops, but as you can see, just the grand bulk of them are not that heavy hitters. Wario has heavy hitters, but yet Luigi and Waluigi, they have relatively weaker shops. Okay, thank you. I'm at least safe. For now. Okay, thank you, Waluigi. Okay, Waluigi's having to sell off pretty much everything. Okay, what shop are we going for first? Okay, thank you. Yeah, I may start investing in those shops, but those are going to be my lower priority shops. Just those are the honey pots. They lure the people in. Frankly, I'm fine with Wario owning that one. Because basically, I can easily imagine Luigi going for that shop. I could imagine Luigi trying to buy that shop out. So, frankly, I don't want to have to defend that shop. Yeah, I'm just slowly buying this strip. That way I can use it as my own little money market. And now all I need is for Luigi to lose that one shop, and then I can claim the entirety of it. Frankly, Luigi and Wario, they can go for it. Hey, I'm fine with Wario owning these miscellaneous properties here and there. Because as long as Luigi doesn't get a block, or I don't want him to get a block, I'm fine with it. Frankly, it's just transferring hands at this point. Yeah, the Wario's kind of playing with fire, considering that basically he doesn't have a promotion on standby. So basically, Wario's just really running the risk because he's just gonna have to go through this ring of fire just with his limited funds. Okay, watch how Luigi does try to buy me out. Frankly, I would not be surprised if he does. I'm just waiting for Luigi to eventually snap. Yeah, but frankly, just this barbershop. This barbershop could be a real linchpin shop if I can get my hands on it. But to be honest, just the only reason you would want the barbershop is so that way you can basically use it to fuel the butcher shop. Actually, wait. I'm at the secondhand bookshop. Why'd you want that? Cannot think today. Cannot talk today. Okay, nice. Okay, we're gonna stop there. Okay, where are you going? Okay, very reasonable for Waluigi not to want to risk it. But hey, that's only putting him and Wario in just bankruptcy range. I mean, they're not like Luigi where they can afford to just constantly lose money. And even then, even with his formidable funds, Luigi can't stand much if he can't gain a promotion. Or at least some heavy hitter shops of his own. Okay. Okay, what's my least valuable shop? Okay, though I may want to lay off a little. Okay, especially since Wario's claiming money from me. No, Wario, you madman, stealing from me. Okay. I'll profit. Okay. Thank you. I'll take a little bit there. Yeah, I may start investing in those properties a bit. Just because from the look of it, everyone's going to be going into those areas anyways. Yeah, so I may as well just start to make it a lose-lose situation. If they avoid my district, they're going to have to go around the ring again. If they have to go around the ring again, they'll have to buy from me. Okay, what's my weaker shop? Okay, thank you. Man, Waluigi's just getting screwed over by my investments. Okay, this one I may want to throw my ring in for. Actually, no. If Luigi can get his hands on that, then I will let it happen. Frankly, Luigi would be the better one. Okay, I can use that as a buffer shop. I just don't want Wario getting his hands on it. Because frankly, I'm seeing what's happening. And frankly, if Wario can get his hands on those shops, well, things won't end very nicely for us, to put things bluntly. Okay, thank you, Luigi. Okay, let's head down. No, we're not buying that shop out. I have zero reason to. Okay, things are about to get a whole lot more interesting. Okay, Waluigi I think is going to be the first to go bankrupt on this board. Okay, whereas Wario, he's just going to keep that locked in. Okay, where are you going, Luigi? Are you going to go up? Okay, Luigi's risking it. He is risking he's doing a big play here. Yeah, because if Luigi lands on that bakery, he's going to get absolutely hammered. He's going to lose pretty much all of his funds. And then from there, it's just going to be a downward spiral for him. No, I'm not buying that one out. Okay. Well, we gotta sell a shop. Yeah, I'll buy that shop. No! Stop betting! Stop bidding, Luigi! Okay, at least we have a solid ground there. Darn you, Wario. Heck, that's part of the reason why I'm investing in this area. Hey, if Luigi tries to buy that shop out, be my guest. Spend $2,000 on it. Okay. Yeah, we'll go to the arcade. And then I can invest in those shops along the strip. Just because that is a lucrative money-making opportunity. People are constantly going through there. It's getting a lot more traffic. Okay, nice. Okay, 750 right there. Actually, yeah. Actually, no, it wouldn't be 750. Okay, it would be yeah, it would be 750. Okay. Nice. Yeah, things are looking bad for Wario and Waluigi. Frankly, Wario was the one I was most afraid of on this board. Okay, thank you, Luigi. Okay, 470. Yeah, let's make those shops nice and strong. Okay, yeah, this area could definitely bankrupt Waluigi this round. This could spell the end for Waluigi. Heck, Wario's not doing all that hot either. Okay. Let's see. I may buy that shop out. Emphasis on Big May. Okay. 290 versus 470. Okay, Waluigi's out of the game. He bought the most expensive tar. He bought La Bamba. Waluigi bought La Bamba. La Bamba killed Waluigi. I am not buying Waluigi's southernmost shop. Because basically, why would anyone go there? They're not going to go there. Frankly, I'd rather have Wario buy it. But he can't. Yeah, you can spend the money on that antique dealer, Luigi. Okay, looks like Luigi and I were the titans of this board. Okay, where are you going, Wario? Yeah, though frankly, Wario's not doing much better. Especially with something like that happening to him. Yeah, but frankly, if Wario can't get his promotions, if Wario can't get a promotion, then he can't get his money. If he can't get his money, he can't invest in his shops, and they're pretty much just sitting ducks. Luigi, that's going to do nothing for you. If anything, that's going to drive people more to my area. It's going to drive them more towards this shop right here, this spice shop. They're going to want some nutmeg. Okay, I am in a much better position to secure this one, so I'll buy the florist. Okay, thank you, Wario. Hey, I'll take a little extra money. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, perfect. Okay, go set some extra 200s. Okay, unfortunately, we don't have that option. Yeah, I'm going to want to invest some in the florist because you know Luigi's going to try to buy it. Okay, Luigi's going to want that club. Understandable. Then again, I could afford to lose that area. But then again, I don't want Luigi getting a big grip. I'm going to want Luigi to have to fight for it. But then again... You know what? Yeah, I'll buy it. I have the funds, so I can start securing this area. I can put this area under lockdown, and I can secure half of the suits. I secure half of the suits, then no one's gonna get promotions. Just everyone's gonna be at risk. Yeah! What was that? Like I'm trying to be a tough guy, like I'm trying to pose. Tough man! I'm gonna dodge all the taxes. Mario, I'm gonna dodge the taxes. Mario, I don't want to pay money at the IRS. Mario, I'm scared. Okay. I feel like my Mario and Luigi voices have been off lately. Okay. Hey, I'm fine with Wario getting drained. Okay, if Luigi buys that shop out from me, it's not gonna be the end of the world. Okay, Luigi is just really passive this game. Okay, level 6. Okay, I'll take it. Okay, hey, I'm more than happy to do that. This is all Wario can do. This is the only thing Wario can do to keep himself safe. Wario's getting pegged. He's getting absolutely cornered. Frankly, I'll start investing in the florist. Just so that way I can make things all the more difficult for him. Yeah, I have effectively trapped Wario in this area. Yeah, I can see why Luigi would do that. He just wants to keep me from buying it out. I buy that shop out, I'm screwing him over. Okay. And I think Waluigi was just a couple of spaces away from getting a promotion. Oh, this could absolutely... This could be the end of Wario. This could be the end of Wario. Okay, I guess Luigi's really trying to enforce his toll booth area. Okay. Mario's most likely gonna try to risk it. Final piece of the puzzle. What? I guess Wario is really just feeling like not risking it. Wario did not want to risk it at all. Okay, Luigi's gonna invest there. Okay, I'm fine with not buying that shop out from Luigi. I have no reason to. Hey, but at least Luigi can't really sustain himself. His shops aren't all that big. Luigi doesn't have a true blue district of his own. He just has a few miscellaneous shops just scattered around. Yeah, frankly, just each hit is gonna... Yes, Luigi's just gonna constantly be hemorrhaging money if he can't get his promotion. Okay, I'm good with that. Okay, I'll do things where I like. I have a plan, and it involves screwing Wario over. Yeah, we now own this entire area. We own the corners. We own all the corners. The most Wario could do is try to buy that shop out. Frankly, just Wario's gonna keep hemorrhaging money. And Luigi can try to head to my area, but frankly, just it could end up being the end of him. This is all Wario can do. This is his Hail Mary at this point, though I could avoid that. I could avoid that area if I so desired. I mean, it's only a matter of time before Luigi runs out of shops that he can invest in. Okay. Thank you. Okay, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with Luigi and Wario getting some false sense of security. I mean, it's not like they can run away from our shops. We own the west side of the board, pretty much. Yeah, I wish I could just lure Wario in, but alas. Okay, this is gonna keep Wario in the game. Okay, we're gonna really want to start investing in those shops. It's at 174. That would be a really good one. Okay, that could have been dicey if we had less money, but hey, we're good. Okay, Wario may be feeling ballsy enough to go for the diamond. Okay. Okay, let's restock our coffers. Okay. I'm willing to spend that little bit of money just to get things restocked. Yeah, Wario's doing it. Wario's risking it. I know what shop Wario's going for. He's doing the Hail Mary with that 900-some shop. Wario really is invested in alloy rims. He wants to pimp your ride out. He wants to pimp everyone's ride out. Okay, looks like Luigi saved for now. Okay. Okay, this isn't gonna be too big a thing. Okay, I'm gonna start investing more in the alley, in the strip. Okay, where are you going, Luigi? Okay. See where we should invest. Yeah, Wario is not even safe in his own home. Okay, thank you. Though, frankly, this could actually be good because Luigi would want to run the risk of going there. So I'd be willing to end this off with a 40,000. I mean, we bankrupted Waluigi, and that's something. Okay. Okay, we've invested a good amount there. Okay. And what can be invested there? Okay, I'll invest 500 here. Oh, Wario's running the risk. Wario is running the gambit. Oh, Wario. This could be the end of Wario right here. Okay, everyone's running the risk here. Because everyone's doing a Hail Mary. I guess Luigi feels like his funds are secure. What? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay, yeah, that was actually a good move for Wario. And Wario gets his Roshan anyways. Okay, Luigi's kind of sealed his fate. Okay, I think that's enough for now. frankly, Wario's kind of screwed no matter where he goes. I mean, look at that row Wario's entering. Especially with his shops getting decreased by 13%. Oh, that has to hurt. Huh, but just the suspense of will Luigi land on one of my really expensive shops? Will it start the beginning of his end? Okay. And so Wario runs the risk of just getting absolutely slammed by my shops. Because I own a good amount of his district. Okay, I'll take it. Okay, that's about a sixth of Luigi's money, so frankly, that's definitely gonna sting. Especially since now I can go in and I can invest that back into these shops. Okay, that should scare Wario away. Oh, frankly, Wario is not in a good position. Wario is in an awful, awful, awful position. And just Luigi drip feeding his properties. Frankly, it's one thing to drip feed in the early game or when your financial situation is shaky. But when you have a substantial amount of money like Luigi, you go for it. You rail it in. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Okay. Okay, we'll invest 300 in this one. Aw! That would have pretty much bankrupted Wario. Okay. I'm a little nervous about that, what that was doing. Okay, good, good, good. We're still good. We're still good. Stop doing that, game! Stop scaring me like that! No, no. Yeah, all Wario can do is just bounce back and forth. Okay, at least I'm safe from Wario's shop. Okay. No, I'm not sprucing things up. Just because I am starting to enter a bit of a risky area. Oh, but that's gonna hurt Wario. Yeah, we're boxing him in, slowly but surely. I mean, frankly, both Wario and Luigi can't really get anything. Okay. Thank you. And this is why I haven't been investing in these shops. For that slim chance of hope that they'll go in. That they'll go in and they'll get really socked. Okay. 700. Okay. Let's see. Okay, 2,900. Okay, Wario is really running the risk. I know what shop Wario is going to go for. Yep, the alloy rims. The saving grace of Wario's empire. That one shop, that one singular shop where all of Wario's values concentrated in. Yeah, but frankly, things are looking pretty bleak for both Luigi and Wario, because you can see just Luigi slowly losing that money that he's been gained, that he's stockpiled. Okay. I just want to see. Okay, what are we doing? What can we do? Frankly, I don't think we need to go ham on that one. 970. Okay, I'm not going to invest in those upper ones. Okay. Okay, we'll invest 500 in this one. Actually, no, we'll invest 600. You're a lucky boy, Wario. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. You managed to avoid one of my districts, but you still... No, Wario doesn't have to go that one. He already did. You can't run away forever, Luigi. You're gonna have to go and get the club, which is arguably just as deadly. Okay. Yeah, we're sealing Wario out. Wario's getting out, is just really getting cornered. Luigi's the only one with any sort of flexibility on the board whatsoever. And even then, that's a very fragile flexibility. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I think that, yeah, no one more capital can be invested there. Okay. Okay, we'll invest 350 in this one. Frankly, this is all that's keeping Luigi alive. Thank you, Luigi. Okay, we got in renewed life. $5,100. Wario's not safe. Luigi's not safe. No one is safe. And frankly, that may very well be Luigi's last promotion. Okay, fine. Frankly, even if Luigi owns that shop, it's not going to be a true blue powerhouse for him. Okay. If I can start buying out Luigi shops near the bank, I can really corner them like rats in the sewers. Okay, thank you, Luigi. If Luigi buys that shop out, then it's going to be absolute war between us. With how much we've been profiting, it's a war that Luigi would not win. No. I am selling nothing back to the bank. Yeah, I am buying that shop. I want the bank. I very much would like to have the bank under my control as well. If I can claim the bank, then if I can claim the bank shops, then basically this board is truly mine. Yeah, though both Luigi and Wario run the risk of landing on my 1600 shop. The pride and joy of my fleet. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I am not risking landing on one of Wario's spaces. I am not running the risk of boosting Wario's economy. Okay, thank you, Wario. And now Wario gets the real sting. Just Wario losing out on his rim shop. Frankly, if Luigi buys this one out... You know what? No, it's a cheap shop. I'm buying it. I'm claiming it. I'm not giving you economy, Luigi. You are not getting an economic boon. I shall stop your boon before it happens. There. The honeypot is all the more lucrative. Okay, where are you going, Luigi? Where are you gonna land? Okay, watch how Luigi does try to buy that property out from me, in which case that could be a little problematic. Okay, Luigi truly is a very passive character. Hey, I'm appreciative of that. Okay. Okay, let's see where we can start. Okay, yeah, I think it would be best if I just dump the max amount here. Okay, that's not going to be too big a thing for me. Heck, that's not even going to be a big thing for Luigi. Because it's not going to change the fact that he has to go into an absolute death center either way. He has to go into 2 death centers just to get his promotion. Seriously, both Luigi and Wario are just trapped in the northern section of the board. And not even that, they're trapped within this small area. Okay. Unfortunately, I can't buy that shop out. That last investment on Luigi's part has taken all hope from that away from me. Same with getting that shop. Yeah, I'll end there. Yeah, too bad we can't buy the last shop on that strip. Otherwise, we could really go to town. Hey, but at least we're draining Wario. We're draining his coffers. 1 piece of gold at a time. Okay, it looks like Wario somehow Wario's able to get his next promotion, though it'll probably be his last. Because Wario is hanging on for dear life. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, there we go. Okay. I am first place. Okay, Wario may have a decent amount of money, but it's not like he can do anything with it. Okay, chances are Luigi's trying to buy that 107 plot, just so that way he can establish his domain. Oh, no, you don't. No area is safe on this board. Okay, Luigi gets a little safety. Okay, wait, didn't it say 250? So Luigi just threw away 50 gold. Okay, that's fine. Where are you going, Wario? Thank you, I'll take that 300. Yeah, Wario is not gonna risk the 5,000 shop. And this is gonna keep Luigi alive. Thankfully, we have the 40,000 escape hatch, just in case. Okay. Okay, I'm spending 300, I'm spending 400. Thank you, Wario! Don't worry, Wario. I'll make that shop nice. I'll make it nice for you. How high is Luigi gonna go for that? Seriously, Luigi was just going all in for those alloy rims. Okay, we have controlled that area of the board. Yeah, and things are looking all the bleaker for Wario. Ooh, and Luigi getting that big hit. frankly, if I could get my hands on the barber shop. Okay. Yeah, let's see. Thank you, Wario! Making that investment all the more worthwhile for me. Okay, this is it. This is where things start to go downhill for the competition. Okay. Can't miss there. Okay, thank you, Wario. Yeah, Wario's going down. There's no way he's getting out of this. He has no shops. He has no safety. And likewise, Luigi's also getting really hit hard. It's only a matter of time before Luigi starts losing everything. Okay. Where's Wario going? Oh, Wario missed out on the scrap metal shop. Oh, if Wario had to pay money out, that would just be a real insult for him. Just Wario getting his last few dollars scraped away from him. No, please! I can't lose my left testicle, please! No! No! Okay. Yeah, make this an absolute hell on earth. Don't worry, Wario. I'm treating her nice. I'm treating the alloy rim shops with dignity and respect. Oh, when it rains, it pours. Just look at this. Okay, I can go away from the bank. Frankly, I don't need any promotions right now. Oh, but man, Wario is really skating the line. And oh my gosh! Wario's getting ripped. No, please! I don't want to sell my blood! And just Luigi just going, doing a Hail Mary right there. Okay. I'm going to see if I can try to buy that shop out. No. Wario, where are you going? And Wario's gone. What did Wario lose all his money to? Wario was hanging in there, though. I will give him that. Okay. Okay, technically that is Luigi right now. Okay, what did Wario land on? Wario bought the most expensive rocky road. Wario bought the rocky road, so now he's buried under the road. Okay. Let's see where we can invest. Thank you, Luigi. Okay. Let's make things all the more unappealing. Okay, let's bring that the full might of the alloyed rim shop. Or it gets stronger than anything Wario could ever muster in the past. Watch how the alloy rim shop is what does Luigi in. Watch how that is what costs Luigi the game. I can buy out that. Okay. What shop is Luigi gonna sell? Okay, none. Come on, one. Okay, this could make things a little more irritating for me. Especially with something like that, because I could have gotten Luigi to auction off one of the bank shops, or that shop that I want to buy. Okay. Okay, looks like Luigi's trying to risk things. Okay. Let's really put some fight into Luigi. Okay. Okay, looks like Luigi's going over that way. Okay, thank you, Luigi. Okay. Let's see what we can snag. Okay. Let's see. Okay, looks like Luigi's finally getting his hands on that shop. Though, frankly, yeah, frankly, I'm a little interested to see what Luigi does with that. But, frankly, Luigi doesn't have the money to really invest in it. All of his money is locked in his shops because he was just being drained. Heck, if I really wanted to, I could start buying off some of his major districts, but frankly, just that would really put a strain on my funds. Okay, that's gonna hold us back a little. Just Luigi getting some sort of funds. Ugh. Okay. Nope. Okay, I'll invest 160 right here. Okay, I'll take it. Okay. I'll actually hold back a little. Yeah, like I said, if I could buy that 280 shop and fully claim the west side of the strip. No, I'm not. Thank you, Luigi. Yeah, frankly, what shop will Luigi auction? Okay, I will definitely take that one. That one too. And with those two shops, my dominion is nearly complete. My domination of the board is nearly solidified. Because then, just Luigi can't even pass by the start point without running into a risk. I'm like a kid in a candy store right now. A kid who's a kid who's buying candy in the form of shops. Okay. Let's get some money down. Thank you, Luigi. Oh, it's over. It's over. Luigi's lost. Oh, Luigi's got nothing. Look at this. At this point, Luigi's just barely resisting. Yeah, Luigi's about to join Waluigi and Wario. Okay. Yeah, watch how Luigi lands on one of his shops. It'll save him for one turn. Or no! Oh, this is really hurting him. Oh, in the course of a couple of turns, Luigi's pretty much lost everything. Okay. And with that, Luigi's fate is pretty much sealed. Thank you, Scrap Metal Supplier. Luigi's really doing everything in his power to keep me out. Oh, this is just sad. This is just sad. Look at this. Okay, I'll take the stationery shop. I'll also take the optician. And like I said, this is the power of a good location. And with that, it's over. It's all over. Just look at this. Just look at it. Luigi's not escaping. He's going nowhere. Yeah, for a second, the Bowser music actually scared me a little. Just Luigi doing everything in his power to avoid this. Yeah, the Luigi can't profit from that Boon Square because I'm not going to be earning money from my shops. I'm not spending money at those shops. Okay. Okay. All the scary for Luigi. Luigi, where you going there? For a second, I thought that was going to be the finishing blow for Luigi. Just Luigi having to spend $80 and then just boom. That's it for him. Okay. Just land there. Yeah, the Luigi's not going to be able to go far. He's not going to go far at all. Oh, next shop Luigi lands on, it's over. Okay. Let's finish off in style, Luigi. And Luigi is buried under the road. Bye, Luigi. Sorry I had to take your kneecaps. Okay, that went a lot smoother than I thought it was gonna be. Okay, thank you. Yeah, but just Luigi's value was just absolutely tanking. Just boom. Just Luigi taking those hits. And poor Waluigi, he never even got off the ground. Yeah, there were some times when he was getting up there a little, and frankly, but Wario was arguably even worse at the beginning. Just Wario only started to pick up steam once Waluigi was out of the picture. But even then, it wasn't like he was skyrocketing or anything. Okay. Anyways, for this next board, I don't need to go back to the tour menu to see who I'm fighting off on this one, because after 2 times of having to go to this board, 2 times, I know it by heart. Robbin Hood Ruins. For this board, we are going to be going up against... Okay, where is it? We're going to be going up against Yangus, Angelo, and Jessica. Ugh, don't even get me started on Jessica. Jessica, when she goes to Robbin Hood Ruins, she makes things miserable. Robbin Hood Ruins is an absolute nightmare of a board. Frankly, I don't even think we'll win it. There's a good chance we could lose this board. Okay, 40. 3, round the blocks. Okay. Let's go. Okay, anyways, Robbin Hood Ruins. This board can be nasty if you get unlucky. Because basically, as you can see, there are 3 rows of buildings, of properties you can buy. And then you have several horizontals. Basically, the main thing you want to do is you want to take one of the long rows. Namely, this row, this row, this row, or this row. Though, frankly, this row is even better. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so they're the same. But anyways, you want these properties. You need these properties. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Just want to make sure. Okay, so anyways, I'm going to want to go here. Trust me, you want the long row. Because basically, you claim that row, you have the board. And that is how the CPU can get deadly. They get a row that they can monopolize, and then they screw you over. Frankly, this is why I actually want to get why I want to get plenty of low rolls, because I want to claim this entire section in my name, or at least 4 shops. If I can get 4 shops or so, then basically I am in a good spot. Okay, so far so good. And then I'm going to want to ramp up that 10 shop. Because basically every path here you're going to have to go down. So yeah, if we can claim a good chunk of this stuff, if we can claim these properties, then we are in a very, very nice position. Okay, unfortunately, Jessica's going to be messing with us. But at least we have 2. At least we have 2. We have a start. If we can get another one, then I would be really grateful, because basically we'll have 3 properties and we can just start choking Jessica out. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that 62 shop, that can come in handy. Same with the 20. Okay, looks like I'm going to be vying for this area with Jessica. Thankfully, I can at least start choking her out. But I will want to put some money in that 20 shop. Yeah, if you get a splotchy district, it can mess with your game here. I'm serious. It can cause you to lose. Okay, us getting these shops, that is a very, very good thing. Because that means I only have to start buying Jessica out slightly. And not to mention, yeah, basically we have a very good start. We only have to buy 2 shops out in order to solidify things. So I am going to want to start really investing. Granted, I will want to have some shops in the other areas, but for the most part, though, my main priority is just keeping these shops big, keeping them bloated. So that way, basically, anyone who wants the spade, they're gonna have to really roll the dice. Not to mention, I have seen Jessica go absolutely ham in this area. Basically, for some reason, Jessica loves to claim this particular row, and she will make that bakery a hell on earth. You don't want Jessica to make the bakery a hell on earth. You don't. Jessica makes that bakery a hell on earth, and you will suffer for it. She will bake you into a cake. She will turn you into a meat bun. Okay. Look, at the very least, I'll have dominion over getting the spade, which I am perfectly fine with. And if Jessica and the others make that an ugly district, I am good with that as well. Yeah, Angelo can be an absolute menace on this board if basically left unchecked. Because Angelo, he likes to claim this area right here. I'm not buying this one out. The shops may be cheap, but no. That is one temptation I am not going to fall for. Okay, anyways, as for Yangus, Yangus is the least threatening person on the board that you'd have to go up against. Because basically, Yangus does not like to invest all that much. Yangus likes to sprawl by. He'll buy a bunch of shops, but then he really won't do much with them. Whereas Angelo and Jessica, they will buy shops and they will do their stuff with it. They will invest and they will make things scary for you. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I could land there. Okay, I want to put my mark. Just put a little bit on every district. Yeah, Yangus is one of those CPUs that really won't deal with you. Though he'll somehow always have a boatload of money at his disposal. Yeah, I know what that bakery can do. I know the power of the bakery. And I will put that bakery to use if I can basically hang on to it and if I can keep on, if I can prosper. Okay, I'm probably going to want to lay off buying shops for the time being. Okay, looks like Yangus is claiming his area. But at least Yangus, if I can get that 60 shop, that would actually work out pretty well. If Yangus gets that 60 shop, it could be problematic. But at least Angelo's blocking him out for the time being. Okay. And right now that's Yangus. Hey, if Angelo bought that shop out, I'd be perfectly fine with it. Okay. I can take it. Okay, let's see. I kind of want to hold on to my money until I can get a promotion. Because basically, no one's going to be really buying anyone out at this point. Jessica would be my biggest competition, though. Frankly, if I do go up there, I would invest. Just to keep Jessica out of my area. Just to send her a message that, hey, this is not your area, Jessica. This is my area. Okay. In that case, I am going to go. I'm going to slap down some money to ensure that the value is maintained. Okay, that's just a little deterrent, just to keep them out. Okay. Okay, that could actually be a little helpful for me. Okay, thank you, Angelo. Oh, I don't think Angelo is going to try to buy that shop out. That'd be insane of him. Okay, and I'm paying money to Angelo. Okay, at least I have buffer shops I can use to sell. I want to hold on to my district. I want to hold on to it for dear life. Okay. Okay, Jessica's gonna get her first promotion. She's not gonna buy my shop out. She'd be insane to do so. Okay, and since she's really gonna throw the game off for Angelo. Because Angelo is big on investments. That's what he is. He goes in and he invests. He invests, he invests. If Angelo can't invest, then, well, he's going to fail the test. No, no. I want to hold on to my money. I'm not going to spend money on a shop just to lose another. Okay. Yeah, there are no arcade boards on this board in particular, so there's no arcade space on this board. So this is the only way that you're actually going to be seeing the arcade. Okay, nice. Okay. Let's see. What are you doing, Jessica? What are you doing? Okay, prices increase. Okay, looks like Jess is claiming this area as her own. I better get going while the getting's good. Yeah, if I could get my hands on that one Jessica, on that 18 shop, that will really make things scary. Okay, but at least at this point in the game, everything is low, all the properties are low value. So we're able to just skate right through. Yeah, though with this board, a lot of it boils down to patience. Just patience and just strengthening up your areas. You want a district on this board. You need territory. Some boards prioritize getting the suits. This board prioritizes on getting territory. I know. Huh? I thought Jessica would be going over for that one shop to the right, to the northeast of the bank. Okay. Oh, this is bad. Okay, to Angelo. Okay, it's me. Okay, so this didn't faze me in the slightest. Okay, I am fine with this. That was the best case scenario, really. So frankly, it would have been better if I didn't have to spend any money, period. But hey, I'm good with it. Okay. Yeah, the Suit Yourself card is really big on this board. Because it means, especially in the later game, in the later portion of the game. Because basically, while this board doesn't look so scary now, when people start getting districts and people start doing buyouts, yeah, it can be absolutely terrifying. That's why one thing you want to do is you want to slam. This is why I was investing. This is why I wanted to invest in my 110 property. Why I wanted to make this at least a little scarier. Because Angelo, he could have landed on this and he could have bought it out. Hey, but this is weakening Jessica, so I'm perfectly fine with that. Okay, let's see what we can get. Yes, this is a very good thing for me. Hey, that's a free boost. It makes it where I'm less likely to get bought out in that area. And it makes it where I can just go in and I can easily buy that shop from Angelo. And really put the gears on people. This is big. This could be big. Okay, where are you going, Angelo? Okay, Angelo can't afford to buy that shop. If he buys that shop, he really does put himself in risk. Okay, I just want to see what the value is now. Okay, shop value 315. That is very good. Yeah, I also want to invest in the pharmacy and the general store just to keep them from getting bought out. Because one time I saw Yangus own pretty much this entire row, and then Jessica, she bought it out from him. He was screwed. And then basically Yangus came in pretty much last in that game. Actually, no, Yangus didn't come in last. He came in third. I came in last for that game. Because I was horribly screwed over. I kept on landing on just all these spaces that wouldn't help me out. I was either landing on someone else's property, or I was landing on a venture space, or I was landing on a suit space. And basically, while it's nice getting those events, it's not so nice when you're losing out on opportunities to buy shops. So yeah, we are going to need to do this. Okay, let's see. Okay, this is very nice for us. Also, try to get straight lines worth of shops. Trust me, that is very nice. You get the straight lines of shops, and basically you make it where they're more valuable. People can't buy you out as easily. You secure a row. And once you secure a row, you make it where it's even deadlier. Because basically, they have to pretty much go down a route. And then they're getting screwed over by each other's shops. Because this board is, as you can see, 90% shop. This is one reason why I was dreading doing this board, because basically, this board, it can chew you up and spit you out. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Okay, shop price is 180. No! I'll put some investment in the bakery. I'll put in 300. But I'm not gonna go that hog wild. Okay, that's pretty much secured our area. Okay. long as we're holding them back. Also, try not to make deals with people on this board, because they will try to screw you over. They will. Okay. Anyways, our big thing is trying to get promotions right now. I know I said that properties were your priority, but basically at this point in the game, promotions are going to be our main source of income. We're not going to be able to really profit until we can get some investment in those shops. Okay, but at least we're holding them back, especially in regards to the bakery. Okay, thank you, Jessica. Yeah, you can see just how dangerous that bakery can become. I have seen that bakery destroy people on this board. Okay. Yeah, I'll buy this shop out. Just so that way we can have a little bit more of a buffer. Frankly, I wouldn't suggest going for these horizontal rows just because of just how few shops you can get out of them in comparison to the verticals. But hey, the horizontals are still a good, solid source of money. Plus, you need them for safety. Think of them as safety paths. Oh, this could benefit Jessica. Yeah, Jessica's getting 2 Suit Yourself cards on this board, which is huge. Watch how Angelo gets some Suit Yourself cards. Everyone gets a Suit Yourself card, except me. Okay, he needs a heart. Okay, I'm not buying the furniture shop. Even if I could buy it, I wouldn't buy it right now. Because basically, that wouldn't be a good investment. Okay. Let's see. What are you doing, Jessica? Yeah, I can see why Jessica would want to invest in that shop, just to keep it out of Angelo's hands. But if I can get that shop from Angelo, that would be really nice. I get that shop from Angelo, and then basically things start to really fall into place. Yeah, it's only 400, so I will definitely try and make that a priority. Okay. Yangus is buying there. Okay, pretty much the board has been established. And once the board is established, that's when the Vipers come out. That's when the Sharks start swimming. Okay, what are you playing, Jessica? Okay, Jessica's gonna go hog wild on with her properties. Yeah, the bakery is at a very crucial crux point. Basically, you have to cross to get over to the spade. You also have to cross over to get to the heart. So basically, we command 2 areas. Okay, and with our shop value, they'd have to have 1,500 just to buy it out from us, which at this point in the game is completely unfeasible. Okay. Thank you. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, on a board like this, losing 90 isn't something to sneeze at. Aw, come on, Yangus. You could have landed on the bakery. You could have bought a tart. You could have bought a tart full of blood. You could have sold your blood for a tart. But hey, someone's gonna land on that eventually. And when they do... Okay, thank you, Angelo. Okay, at least we made our money back. Only to lose a little more. Okay, looks like almost everyone has a piece of the pie there, except Angelo. Like I said, this is why you want the chip properties on the side. Okay, what is Angelo gonna plan? Okay. That is something I can definitely get behind. Okay. Yeah, I may invest some more in the 113 shop if I can. Just because I'm really paranoid about it. Because I don't want to lose that shop. If I lose that shop, then basically, just that could really spell doom for us. Okay. Good, they're trying to avoid our area, which I am more than content with. Okay. Yes, I'll spruce things up a little. Just to really grind it in. I want to really grind my heel into this area. Plus, we're on the verge of getting a promotion. So we can work with this. We can really work with this. Thank you, Jessica! Okay. This could be a tipping point for us. Like I said, if I can get my hands on that 400 shop, then the bakery can really flourish as a business. Okay, 1, 2. Just trying to be how to handle this. Okay, let's go down here. Okay, we can go to Yangus's, we can go there. 42. Frankly, I would rather go to Yangus. No, I am not buying that shop out. If I'm buying anyone's shop out, it's going to be that Angelo shop or that Jessica shop. But more though, that Angelo shop would be my first and foremost priority. Okay, looks like Yangus is going mad. Though the thing is, like I said with Yangus, he will buy shops out, but he will not invest in them. Basically, Yangus is a sprawl buyer. So to use that to your advantage when going up against him. Yeah, frankly, Jessica and Angelo are deadlier. Jessica in particular, because she really knows how to invest in properties. Okay, though even with the max investment there, which by the way that would be nice to have. Okay, 1,200. If I could, I would buy it. 2, 3, 4. Okay, I think now it would be a good time to just start sprucing these up. Okay, 300. We're not investing much. We're just investing enough so that way they don't feel the need to buy us out. Yeah, look at that. Look how little Yangus is investing in his shops. He's not even investing in his main district. Yeah, at this point, just you want to go quiet with the shops. You only want to start really going ham with investments once you feel like your position is secure and your finances are in order. Okay. Not the worst thing. Okay, were you investing Yangus? Yeah, that's the thing with Yangus. He'll buy a lot, but he won't be able to hold on to what he's bought. That's why on a board like this, shops are like venom. Where basically, yeah, it's good to have some shops up here and there, but you want to focus your priorities on just one particular section. Yeah, Yangus has a beautiful district going on. I mean, it's very similar to mine. But yet he's not trying to make it flourish. Hey, though I would rather have that in Yangus' hands than Angelo's. Or Jessica's. Ugh, frankly, those two can be absolute tyrants. Okay, 40 bonus. Oh, I will definitely take that. Yeah, because this means faster money. This means more investments, more freedom. I don't have to go into an expensive district. I don't have to risk hide nor hair or scent on any sort of pain. Yeah, though Angelo investing in that one shop is going to make things a lot more difficult. Okay. So anyways, here's my thinking. Here's my plan. I'm going to basically go over here. I'm going to go down and get the spade, get the club. Then I'm going to go over, zip, and get the heart. Then I'm going to make my way over here. If I notice that we can grab this shop from Angelo, then I will grab it from him. But if not, we'll go straight to the bank. That is if we have enough money to buy it by the time we reach it. No, we are not buying that. Okay, but anyways, we're starting to make our own little nasty district. Yeah, if Angelo and Jessica can only hold on to one shop each in that district, basically, there's not much they can do. Especially with us holding the bakery. We could just keep investing in that bakery and just make it bigger and bigger and stronger and stronger. Frankly, if Angelo buys this shop out, it will be a little sad. Just, it wouldn't devastate me. If anything, it would devastate him more. I feel like my plan's starting to backfire a little. No! No. Okay, thank you, Angus. Okay, and so things are starting to come together. But frankly, I don't want Angus to go bankrupt too soon, because I want him to hold on to his properties so that way we can keep Angelo and Jessica at bay. Because like I said, Yangus may seem formidable now, but he is the lesser of three evils on this board. Okay, where are you going to get out of this one? Why would Yangus refuse? I mean, why would Angelo refuse? This is free money for him. Okay, I'm fine with this. No, I'm not buying the shop. I want to keep Yangus at least somewhat strong. Okay. Let's see where Jessica's going. Okay, looks like Jessica's trying to avoid my district, and for good reason. Okay, I don't think Angelo's going to try to buy that one out. Though I will want to invest in that shop. Just so that way we can keep a grip on it. Ugh. Yeah, love how we're getting the ones now. Okay. Yeah, I honestly think Yangus is going to be the first to go. Just because Yangus does not really invest, and because Yangus doesn't invest, he gets unlucky. He's going to have to start selling off his good shops, and that's a chain reaction from there. Yeah, frankly, I don't like seeing Angelo's shops grow, because Angelo will expand. He will expand beyond what he has. Okay, and... Okay, I'm fine with that. Thank you, Jessica. Okay. Where are you going, Jessica? Yeah, I am going to really want to start investing in that bakery when I get the chance. Once I have things established on my end. At least the bakery isn't a feasible purchase for Angelo. So basically, he's not going to be able to really branch off from there. Of course, I get a 1. No, I don't want to buy. Okay. Yangus gets the bank. Frankly, I would rather see Angelo or Jessica get bankrupted first. Okay, thank you. Okay, Yangus's shop. That's gonna give him a decent amount. Another one! Watch out, I get another one. Just such simple investments. I love seeing that from the CPUs. I I don't like seeing the CPUs being big-minded. I don't like seeing large mind thinking from the CPUs. It can be most unsettling. Okay. Where are you going, Angelo? Are you gonna land on... Which space are you gonna land on? Please don't buy me out, Angelo. Please do not buy me out. It would not be worth it for you. Thank you. Okay. No. Let's see if we can buy that shop from Angelo at long last. If we can get our hands on that shop, the bakery will become even more of a threat. We'll have even more dominion over the spade, which will in turn limit promotions, which will in turn make it where they're all weakening each other. Okay, Jessica can't afford to buy that from me, which I am more than happy to see. Okay, is he actually going to try to buy it from Jessica? I wouldn't be surprised if Angelo actually tried to buy it. Okay, we have a pretty flexible, we have something pretty flexible going on right here. We could go to the 45, we could land on either one of those two shops, though frankly Angelo's would be best. We could head to the bank. If we get 4, we can just go right to the bank. If we get 3, we're going to go buy that shop from Angelo, because that is very much an investment I would like to make. Okay, at least Jessica and Angelo don't have any real districts going on, which is our main saving grace right now. Okay, lucky 3. Okay, yes. Okay, 350. Okay, we have that area. We have the area solidified. Now all it is a matter of trying to buy that shop out from Angelo. Okay, that's actually a very solid purchase for Genghis. Like I said, I would rather have Genghis dominating the board than the other two. Trust me, I do not trust Jessica nor Angelo with anything. Okay, as long as they're draining each other, I am fine. If I get a 1, I'm going straight to buying that shop. Okay, 4, 1, 2. Okay, Jessica's is the best point right now. I don't want to make Genghis too strong. I don't want to make Genghis too mighty. Okay. Angelo's going up there. Okay, I'm trying to think here what would be best. Okay. Okay, if we head over here. Okay. Genghis getting his event. Okay, Genghis is only getting 85 gold. I'm fine with that. Okay, just because of a row. Okay. Let's see what Angelo's up to. Okay, Angelo's just bumping up that one area. No, I'm not buying that shop out. Frankly, as tempting as it is, don't buy out shops. Don't buy out shops unless there is a direct benefit for you. Trust me, the time will come when we could buy out that shop from Angelo. But until that time comes, we have to be cautious. I have played rounds on this board, and if you're not cautious, things can go downhill very fast. Because every shop is just a valuable cornerstone. Especially if you have a district like what I have or what Genghis has. Right now, Angelo and Jessica, they are in one of the worst situations that you can be on this board because they don't really have a district to call their own. Neither of them do. Basically, what they have to do is they have to wait for either people to lose their shops and have to auction them off, or they have to go in and start brute buying, which is going to cost an arm and a leg, not to mention they're still going to have to go around the board. So that's why on this board, it is crucial to get your district ASAP. Frankly, I was lucky to get the shops that I got when I got them. Because if I were to try to get them now, just God help us all, we wouldn't be getting them. We wouldn't be getting that bakery. But I can assure you that if Jessica had that bakery, she would have sunk every red cent she had into it. And you would not be able to uproot her from it. Okay, and anyways, Jessica could potentially try to buy us out here. Okay, thank you, Jessica. Okay. Angelo's going up there. Heck, Angelo may actually try to buy that shop out. Yeah, and so the brute buyout occurs. This is what I was trying to delay. Basically, Genghis is going to get choked out. And this is what I mean. Genghis doesn't invest in his shops, which makes him prime real estate for Angelo to go ham on. And they will go ham. And yet, Genghis will keep on investing just 100 at a time. At least if Angelo is being held off. That's good. Frankly, I wouldn't be surprised if Jessica tried to... Nah, Jessica can't buy this one out. Then that would also put her at odds with Angelo, which would really work. Yeah, Angelo would have to blow pretty much all his funds just to get a foothold here. Which I don't think he'd be willing to do. Oh, come on! Really? Now I'm getting all ones? Okay. Let's see. Jessica, where are you going? Yeah, just see, look at that. Boom. Jessica just goes right for the investment. Okay, where's Angelo going? And this is where Angelo starts to kick in. He's going to start establishing his domain. And then basically once Angelo... Watch how I get one. Seriously? 3 ones in a row. Okay. Watch how this is everyone scrambles to your location square. Okay, this is gonna hurt. Okay. Thank you, Jessica. Okay, Angelo, what are you doing? Frankly, I think Angelo is going to be my most formidable rival on this board. Angelo's probably going to try to buy this one out. Or no, he will not. Thank you! Okay, what is this one? Aw, darn it. Okay, thank you, Yangus. If Yangus tries to buy that shop out, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay. Yeah, stay away from my shop. I'm just nervous. I don't want to see Jessica try to buy out my shops. At least, yeah, and I don't want her going there until I'm good and ready for her to go there. Okay. Thank you. Another good roll. Okay, I need the heart. Okay, this is gonna hurt a little, but hey, it's worth it. It'll make getting the heart a lot easier. Okay, Yangus gets his promotion. At least Yangus isn't gonna try to buy me out. Yeah, though Yangus will not invest more than 100. It's weird. And Yangus gets this vast surplus of money, but yet he's not investing in shops. What, is he waiting to steal them from other people? I think Yangus is a thief, judging by his dialogue that you can see when you play against him. So I wouldn't be surprised if Yangus is a thief and he just wants to steal your properties from you. He just wants to buy you out. That's his whole stick. That's his whole shtick. That's his modus operandi. Okay. Okay, let's invest 500 in this. Let's make it a literal powerhouse on this map. Is that a very good focal point? So yeah, we can kind of repel people away from there. Okay, what are you gonna try? Are you gonna try to buy us out? Okay, good. How is Jessica maintaining first? I guess it's because... Actually, no. Wait, Jessica isn't in first. What am I saying? Yeah, Jessica got a big boost because of that promotion. Yeah, Yangus is in first. But a lot of his wealth is liquid. Okay, hopefully we can get a 3. Hopefully we can get a 3. Okay, 1. Okay. Let's invest another 200. Okay. Let's see if we can get a good hit on Angelo. Someone's going to land on that bakery sooner or later. Someone has to land on it sooner or later, and when they do, we're going to be profiting. Plus, I kind of want to see Angelo get a giant slug to his liquid cash. Okay, at least Angelo can't buy that out. Yeah, if I could get 2 and I could buy that one shop out from Angelo, that would be big. Okay, unfortunately, I'm kind of screwed there. Okay, I could go there. Or I could give some money to Genghis. I'm fine with giving money to Genghis. I just don't want to give money to Jessica. And especially not to Angelo. Angelo gets that money. He's going to use that money to destroy us. Okay, where are you going, Jessica? Where are you going? Get the finger out of the mouth. Okay, she's gonna go for her most expensive one. Yes! Oh, that is nice. Seeing Angelo get that hit to his cash, that does me well. Okay. Give us another. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now we can really start investing. I'll invest in the 380 shop just to really ensure that that's under our domain. I'm sorry if I seem a little paranoid about that one shop, but frankly, it's just every shop is a linchpin, essentially. And we need to preserve the linchpin. Okay, good, Angelo. Run away. Okay. That works very well for me. Okay. Next round. Let's see where they're going. Yeah, now I can go really to town on these shops. Okay, and so Genghis begins his invasion. He begins the takeover. Frankly, that shop I'm not all that worried about. I just want to have my row. If I have my row, I am fine with it. And plus, I kind of want... And plus, just... I want to just make... What am I saying? What am I saying? Okay, where are you going? Where are you going, Angelo? Where are you going? Where are you going? Okay, where's he investing? Okay, that's fine with me. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, darn it. Okay. We're 50. I'd rather just keep the value of this one alive. Yeah, because the value of that shop was just so low. I could imagine Jessica easily trying to usurp it from me. Okay. Okay, no, I'm not gonna buy that shop out. I have no reason to. I don't want to. No, no, no. Yeah, frankly, like I said, Jessica and Angelo are the ones I'm most scared of, trying to buy my shops out. Hey, at least Jessica's keeping Angelo out of that area, which I am more than fine with seeing. Okay, 83. Okay, it looks like I'm warping. Okay. Is everyone going to the bank? Okay, looks like I'm going to the bank too, which I am not against. Actually, this could work out very well for me. Okay. I know I sound paranoid by doing this. And I want to keep the shops alive. I want to keep these shops secure. Plus, if I can buy that one shop out from Jessica, if I can get a 1, Jessica's shop is mine, and then basically we get the full Armageddon. And frankly, they wouldn't have much of a choice. They'd have to go around. Oh, come on, really? Okay. Okay, we'll buy it out. No, I'm not buying that from Yangus. I'm not getting revenge. I'm not getting some petty-ass revenge on Yangus for this. Okay, this makes me a little nervous. So Yangus has no reason to buy my shop out, except that one. I'm fine with Yangus buying that shop out. I don't need that shop to maintain stability. I mean, look at the bakery that we have. Look at the shops that we have down the Spade. We are in a pretty solid position right now. Look at that, boom! If Jessica has to sell off that one shop, I am buying it. Okay. I'm gonna try to buy that 140 shop. You know what? You two can go at it. I am not gonna waste my money on that one shop. I have zero reason to buy it. Though I do have more reason to buy that one shop that other shop that Jessica lost. Basically, in order for Angelo to have a real foothold in that district, he's gonna have to buy out those 3 shops to the north that Yangus owns. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Okay, nice. I really don't need to invest in those shops. Like I said, those are chip shops, if anything. Those are safety shops for me. But yeah, you saw just now the power of the bakery. And we haven't even invested more money in it. Yeah, look what we could do with it. 890. We could make that truly a sight to behold. But no, I'm not going to buy out from Yangus. I have zero reason to buy from Yangus. I don't want to buy from Yangus. Okay. Where's Jessica going? Okay, Jessica can't really afford to do anything. Okay, Jessica's at least going to be pretty much safe for the most part. Yeah, Jessica's going to be able to... Yeah, Jessica's safe. She's not going to lose any more shops for the time being. Okay. $74. What's this one going to give us? Okay, that's fine. I'm willing to give away one of these shops. No one wants it. Seriously? No one wants to spend $200 on a shop. I guess no one wants to give me the money. I'll admit that does hurt a little. But hey, at least we didn't have to give up one of our big ones. Okay. What shop is Jessica going to do? If I can buy that shop, I will definitely get my hands on it. Just so that way I can have another shop at my disposal for safety purposes. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's see what we can invest. Yeah, 2,800. Okay, at least we put that money into the shops, so we're all good. Okay, and Jessica managed to buy back her shop. Okay. So they're going to have to go for the spade. They're going to have to run the risk of the bakery. Yes, we'll stop here. No. Okay. What's the Angus gonna try? Yeah, he's gonna go for the bank. Yeah, they'll all take for Yangus's empire to start collapsing is just him losing his liquid funds. Yangus loses his liquid cash, and basically everything collapses in on itself like a neutron star. Okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. If I got a 6, I would definitely try to buy that shop out. Okay. No, no, no. Okay. Okay. 115. What's that? Okay, that is actually very beneficial for me. Yeah, on a board like this, that is a very good card. At least for everyone else. Okay, this could potentially screw over Angelo if he lands on my bakery. Okay, let's go 7. Hey, I'm game. Okay. I'm only to receive 100 smackaroos. Why'd you taunt me, Yangus? Why'd you taunt me with your desire not to land on my spaces? You'll land on them sooner or later, Yangus. Can't run forever. At least we have a good grip over our area. Okay. If I can buy that shop out from Jessica, I will buy it out. And then we'll turn that entire area into a doomsday weapon of destruction. Just the atom bomb of commerce. And then no one will be able to stop us. And then we can start expanding. We'll expand into other districts. Particularly Yangus's. Because Yangus doesn't really invest. He just leaves it languishing. Thank you, Angelo. Yeah, I'll definitely try to buy those. Oh yeah, I'll definitely try to buy that one. That one wouldn't hurt. Nor would that. Okay, Angelo's had to pretty much sell everything off. Oh, that has to hurt. And so it begins. Okay, Angelo got the wind knocked out of his sails by a bakery. Frankly, I don't think Angelo is going to be posing much of a challenge now. Yeah, that is a big area. Just Jessica going for it, Yangus going for it. Frankly, just those corners can be very deadly. Frankly, I'll be more than happy to invest in that 11 district. If I get my hand, if I can basically invest in it, I will invest in it. Someone's got to keep Yangus in check. Okay, nice. Yeah, and this is going to be really hard for Angelo to bounce back from at this point in the game. Because, like I said, this sport is pretty much 90% commerce squares. You're not going to be able to escape shops. You know what? You two can invest in it. Okay. Okay, and the dairy. I'll let Yangus get this one. I just want to block Yangus out. Look, probably Jessica will buy him out sooner or later. I just want to keep Yangus from having a row of 4 shops. I want to make him work for it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Darn it! 1 off. Okay. Just so that way I can invest money in this one. Okay, thank you, Yangus. At least these areas are a little safer for us to go through now. Okay, where are you going to invest in, Jessica? Okay, that's going to definitely hit Angelo. After all the pain Angelo's put me through, it's deserved. It's very much deserved. No, I'm not buying this one out. Okay, that one actually is very good for me, because now I have a greater chance of stealing that shop from Jessica. Okay. And Angelo's got to sell off the rest of his shops. Or at the very least, that big one. Angelo is not doing well. Hey, I'll fight for this shop. That shop could come in very handy for us. Okay. Okay, you know what shop I'm going for. Okay, at least we're blocked. At least we're doing a pretty good block. Oh, if Jessica gets a 1, she is gonna be screwed. She's gonna have to start selling. Okay. Come on, Angelo, go north. It's your Jesse, Angelo. Ah, so close. No, don't give him money. Don't give him money from the bank. Okay. 22, what's this? No, I'm not selling any shops to the bank. Shops here are worth their weight in gold. Okay. Where are you going, Angelo? Okay, he's getting hard. But yeah, that's the thing with Angelo. All of his wealth is in his wallet. Okay, yeah, basically he has nothing in terms of properties. No, I'm not. See, look at that. Yangus is just doing the bare minimum, and he just now got that shop up to max. Okay, where are you investing, Jessica? Okay. Where are you going? Okay. As much as I don't want to give money to Angelo, this is fine. This is acceptable. Okay. Okay, I am kind of nervous about where Jessica's going, okay? Hey, that's fine. I'm fine with Jessica buying that one out. I wasn't hell-bent on owning that one anyways. That was just more of a roadblock. And plus, I wanted to make Jessica work for it if she wanted to buy it out. Okay. And Angelo then just starting to blow his money on just purchases like that. Instead of focusing his money on the road that he still has, he's just going for the spade. I mean the club. And that's one reason why I didn't want to invest in that property. Because I knew that basically it was going to come under fire from someone. Now, if Jessica was selling her property up there, I would be throwing every cent I had at it. Okay. Where are you going? Okay. And we get a poor roll. Okay, no, I'm not buying that shop out. Okay, Yangus buying that one is not the end of the world. Granted, it would be nice to have that shop, but I'm not gonna cry over it. All it'll take is one bad trip to the bakery for Yangus to lose it all. Just like what happened to Angelo. Okay. Okay, let's go. Okay, that's all we could there. couldn't quite hit Yangus. At this point, I'm just trying to pump up our values a little bit more. Just all around the board. Okay, I am scared of what you're going to get, Yangus. Oh, look at that. Angelo's starting to really lose out. Okay. Okay, 6. That is actually a good one. I thought Jessica would try to take advantage of the spade. Okay. Hey, the gold. Hey, the gold. Okay. Ah, darn it. No. But really, if we can get that Jessica shop would win us the game. Okay. Where are you going? Where are you doing? What's this gonna give? Oh, come on! Really? Why is everyone getting the go to any square you'd want option? Meanwhile, I'm getting absolutely screwed. I'm in that regard. Say, I would go straight to Jessica's shop and I would buy it. Why? Why? I guess that was the cheapest one Angelo could go for, but not to mention one of the more harmful ones to Yangus. But really. Okay. No. Okay. Yangus is slowly investing in that area. Yeah, I think it would be best to invest in that 10 shop. It'd be a lucrative option. Okay. Oh, come on. Watch how Angelo buys it out just to spite me. Okay. We need a foot. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Seriously? Okay. I am willing to strike a deal with Jessica for that shop. maybe not yet. Maybe I should hold back. Okay. I'm not buying this one out. Okay. Okay, let's see what Jessica's gonna do. Okay. Thank you. Watch how Angelo tries to buy me out. Okay, thank you for not trying to buy me out. Thank you for respecting my property, Angelo. And then watch how I get about 500 ones. Excuse me. Okay, Angelo is probably going to try to go up and get the spade, just because he knows that that's one of his more lucrative options. Huh. Okay, I guess Angelo just really wants to progress. He just really wants to start snagging up properties again. This is what happens, Yangus, when you don't invest. Okay. Yeah, it's not going to do much in terms of value. What's this 10 shop? What can it do? Okay, just really make that shop loaded. I'm going to see if Jessica would be willing to make a trade. 2 premium shops that I'm not going to really invest in exchange for her 1 shop. She'll probably say no, but hey, I can at least try. Because if I get my hands on that 1 shop, we can really start to dominate things. No, not Lakitu! Not the forced vacation monster! He whisks you away with his fishing rod and takes you to a tropical island. Okay. And know what else? Okay, no. Okay, I'll pay gold. Okay, I'll give Jessica 400 gold. Actually, no, I'll give her 300 gold. Jessica's making out on this. Is making a profit on this. Negotiate. Okay. Okay, fine. If you want to play that game, I'll play that game. Okay, thank you, Yangus. Hey, at least this is not as bad as Mount Magmageddon. Okay, but at least we're choking them out. We're choking them out. Yeah, that is gonna hurt them. I am fine with this. This vacation works well for me. Okay, Yangus is actually investing more than 100 into a shop. I guess Yangus doesn't want me to try to buy him out. Okay, watch out, Jessica tries to take that shop from me. Okay, thank you, Jessica. Oh, come on. Angelo, you are just this is a slap to the face. This really is, Angelo. I want to buy that shop, but yet Jessica refuses to sell. I'm willing to trade her some good shops for it. Some shops I don't want. No, I don't want to buy. Okay. Okay, fine. I'll at least take that. Okay, everyone's laying on that 500 on the pharmacy. They want the Sudafeds. Okay, if I can start exerting my will on an area, I shall. Though that is not one area I want to. Frankly, I have 0 grounds in that area, so no. And Yangus buys it from me. Hooray. No matter. At least we have our main area. Okay. Andre's gonna get hit hard with that one. And thankfully, Lakitu's gone. Good, go away. We don't want your vacations. Not in this town. Okay. No, I'm not gonna buy that shop. Okay, Yangus is now really starting to invest all of a sudden. I'm starting to get scared. Okay, Yangus is actually being surprisingly dangerous on this board. I guess it's because I kind of limited Jessica and Angelo. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Darn it! One away. Okay. that's the least valuable. That's the second least valuable. Okay, where are you going, Yangus? Okay, what's the bank going to give you? Okay, where are you going to go, Jessica? Where are you going to go? You going to land on my 500? Okay, chances are Jessica's going to buy out that shot from Yangus. Okay. And now no one's going to go for the spade. Everyone's going to avoid it like the plague. Okay, Jessica's going to start to go mad. If anyone's going to go bankrupt on this board, it's going to be Angelo. Just because he does not have much going for him right now. He has zero financial security whatsoever. Okay, the time has come to just start expanding. Okay, Yangus. Yangus is really starting to make me a little nervous right now. He's starting to really get bold. Okay, chances are Jessica's going to buy that shop out. I would be surprised if she didn't. Okay, called it. Jessica is getting her section, and she is going to make us all pay for it. Okay, Jessica's going to be my big rival on this board. It just took her some time to bloom. But once the blooms came in, oh boy, they came. Okay. If Jessica can get her hands on that other Yangus shop, we are screwed. I mean, we aren't totally screwed, but basically, the fact of the matter is that Jessica has a bold hold on the board. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, this could be the beginning of the end for Yangus. Because if Yangus starts getting hammered hard by Jessica, then, as well as me, we could basically take him down. We could knock him down a few pegs. Hey, as long as Jessica's not getting her hands on that shop. Yeah, this will probably be a board that we win by just reaching the goal amount. I guess really just trying to orchestrate people into going to places. Seriously, when it comes to the CPU, it's the old saying where just you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You know what? We're doing it. Okay, I'm happy with this. Better of us than Jessica. Okay, 78. Okay, thank you, Yangus. Okay, Jessica's gonna be investing more in those shops. That's why I wanted to get that club as soon as possible. Come on, buy it, Angelo. Buy it. Okay. Okay, we can go for the diamond next, and then we can base our next decision off of what we roll. Okay. Yangus is gonna get a little out of that. But at least it's a low amount. Okay. I am not buying this area out. Not yet. Okay, if we can get a 6, we can buy that shop from Jessica, which will allow for our total domination. Okay, that is actually pretty handy for Jessica, because now she has total flexibility in her next move. Okay. Looks like Angelo's trying to play it safe, which is understandable. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Darn it! Okay, none can be invested in that. Okay. There we go. Hey, at least we're getting something out of it. Watch how Yangus tries to buy me out. Watch how he tries to buy me out. Good. Thank you, Yangus. Thank you. Jessica is not poor. That is the first thing you gotta realize. She may have the least amount of money on her right now, but she has a great district. She is going to be making that money back sooner or later. Either from me or from Yangus. Though frankly, I would rather just avoid at this point. Okay, at least we nearly have a horizontal strip taken. Okay, is Yangus actually going to do it? Yangus isn't slime after all. Okay, Jessica's going to try to get another one. Watch how she gets a warp. Of course she gets the spade. She has to get screwed by my bakery again. Oh, come on! Why does Angelo keep getting the florist? It's like Angelo's mocking me. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Okay. Watch how I get a 3 on this next turn. Watch how I get a 3. No, I'm not buying that shop out. Basically, that shop is a ticking time bomb. Jessica will sooner or later buy that shop out if she lands on it, and I do not want to be the one who loses it. And Jessica has her own version of the bakery. Watch how I get 1. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk anything with there. Okay, I own the west. Jessica owns the east. Jessica can land a 1. That would be great. It would throw a monkey wrench into our operation. It would be grand. Okay. Okay. No. Yes. I mean, yes. I just didn't want to buy the shop out. No. Okay. Darn it. Okay, Jessica manages to escape. Okay, at least Jessica can't invest in any more shops. She's halted. Okay, watch how Angelo gets a warp to any space you want. Okay, around the blocks. Watch how he gets a warp square out of that one. Okay, Angelo gets nothing. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, where are you investing? Oh, no. Oof. Yes, finally. And with that, things explode. Ah, yes, the sweet, sweet smell of victory. Okay, we're going to want to secure our area with Jessica's shop first. And then we can proceed to start taking over more areas. Okay, this is a big development in the game. Especially with Jessica trying to go mad in this district now. Just taking one of Angelo's last remaining shops. Yeah, frankly, Angelo is not going to go up to the northwest. Angelo won't be able to handle it. Just his finances will get absolutely crushed. Okay. Okay, shop value 674. I don't have to worry about that. I have to worry about this one, though. So let's make that a nice, deadly shop. A beautiful, deadly shop. They won't be able to pass by. We own this block. We own the street. Yeah, no one's gonna try to risk going down. No one's gonna risk going down our boulevard. Yeah, though frankly, Jessica's catching up, and I am not fond of that idea. Okay, let's see shop value. Okay, thank you, Yangus. Okay. I'm feeling optimistic. I'm feeling pretty optimistic. Soon it will be time to unleash Operation Muffin Man upon the world. No. Okay, that world-class bakery, that's going to keep him at bay. That's going to want to make him avoid our area like the plague. You go for the heart, you're going to go towards the bakery. You go towards the... Okay, that was not ours. You go towards the spade, you go towards the bakery. Okay. Okay, Jessica's going to get even more money out of that. No, I am not buying that out. Okay. Thank you, Yangus. I am fine with you buying your shop back. Though it would have been nice if it would have happened before my turn. Okay. How will Jessica enforce her will? That is always the question to ask. Okay. I'm fine with that. Really, Angelo buying that shop is not the end of the world. I was not investing in that shop in any way, shape, or form. Okay. Good thing I double checked. Okay. What can I invest in? I could make that the deadliest bakery known to man. And make it where no aspect of that row is pleasant to walk down. Make it where they dread the prospect of walking near the spade. Okay, Angelo lands on that bakery. He is going bankrupt. Okay. Here we are. Okay, now there's no way that anyone can buy out those shops. Oh, come on! Hey, at least no one's getting our shops. And now Angelo owns nothing. But still, Angelo's gonna get 1,000 out of it. But still, that 1,000 not gonna do much if he gets hit hard by the bakery. Frankly, anyone who lands on the bakery, they're going to get smacked hard. Oh, Angelo is buying the most expensive donut in the world. Hertz Donuts. What's it with people getting bankrupted by donuts? Hey, at least we got Angelo. Didn't think Angelo would be the first. Thought it would be Yangus. Huh. I guess he did own something. We'll buy his donut shop. Our donuts crushed his donuts. Okay. It's only a matter of time before you get crushed by the donuts. The gooey gooey death. No. We'll go over here. No, even though I could win the game by doing that. Yeah, Angelo's just gone now. He was obliterated by the donut shop. Okay. Okay, let's get another one. Okay, any shop or vacant square? In that case, I will choose you. Okay, that way we dominate an entire row on the horizontal. We make it where the diamond is a risk factor. Yeah, I'll really put some vinegar in their pants. Watch how Yangus buys this one from me out of revenge. Yep. Even though Yangus isn't going to invest in it. Whereas I actually invest in my shops. I make the shops work. We make the shops go in our direction. Okay? They always wait until they get a 7. That's when they do it. Okay, Jessica's gonna rob me blind. Okay. No! No! Ugh, that hurts. That hurts a lot. Ugh. Okay, we can regrow, we can regrow. Okay, Jessica blowing her money on there. Okay. Oh, my beautiful shops. My babies. My babies have been ruined. Okay. Okay, at least no one can really buy these ones out. So yeah, what I'll do is I'll just lock in our profits there, and ooh, Yangus is gonna get hit hard. Okay, Jessica is shaping up to be a big rival for us. So yeah, I may want to just want to win this one. Oh yeah, especially since she's doing that. Okay. Okay, let's lock in another one. Okay, that'll protect our assets there. And then I'll invest in the bakery. Okay, Yangus is really desperate to hit us. I guess he really needs the money. I thought Jessica would try to invest in her new area. Okay, Jessica has her own area. Basically, Jessica and I are surprisingly even with each other as far as profits go. just realized I have to pass by that. Oh, crap. Jessica is getting stronger. Jessica is getting absolutely stronger. Okay, I cannot afford to go down this route anymore. Jessica has somehow managed to usurp. Okay, I am getting out of here. Okay, if Jessica wins this, I am not going to be upset in any way, shape, or form. And frankly, just meanwhile, Yangus is just doing what Yangus is doing. Yeah, though I could start taking some notches out of Jessica's belt. Frankly, if I get enough to win this, I am going to win the game. Because basically, Jessica is in a dangerous position for us. Okay. Okay, Operation Muffin Man is a go. Okay, Jessica's gonna probably try to buy that one out too. Okay, Jessica's actually holding back. I am trying to make this the Omega Bakery. The destroyer of all baked goods right here. You want to get past this area, you're going to have to go through the bakery, Yangus. Five, six. Okay, no, I am not going that way. Yeah, basically, anyone who lands on that bakery is going down. Yangus is going down. Jessica's going down. No one's coming out of that. Yeah, Yangus lands on that bakery at this point of the game, he's going to lose everything. And then I can gain everything from him. Though, yeah, I would fight Jessica tooth and nail for some of those properties. Okay. That's gonna hurt those properties. But hey, I'm not too concerned. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna do much. Someone's got to get the diamond sooner or later. Someone's got to get that diamond, and frankly, will it be you, Yangus? Will you get the diamond? Will you venture into my new district of pain? Jessica's gonna have to get the diamond. In order to get that diamond, she's gonna have to go through my hell. Okay, Jessica's gonna do something, alright. Yeah, my hope is that I can trip up Jessica near our area. I can trip her up. I thought I was hearing something. I was hearing a duck. I guess I'm tired. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. Okay. Jessica's turning this area into a scary place. Frankly, either I own an area or Jessica owns an area. Okay, good. Yangus is fighting back. And Angelo's entire legacy is nothing on this board. Okay, kind of odd that Jessica's refusing to go for her new districts, her really useful ones. I guess Jessica's trying to toy with us. Okay. Someone's gonna have to land on our property sooner or later. Jessica's gonna have to land on them. Okay, guess Jessica doesn't want to have to bother buying that one back. I guess Jessica views Yangus as the weakest link. Okay. Ugh, that would really hurt. Okay. Let's see what we can invest in. Let's make it big, let's make it powerful. Okay, boom. Yeah, Yangus couldn't even stand a chance. Frankly, I wouldn't be surprised if Jessica tried to buy that one out. Yeah, I'll definitely buy that under Jessica's nose. Thank you, Yangus. Oh, Yangus is gonna fall right into my trap. Thank you, Jessica. No. Okay. Actually, yes, I want to stop here. just to make it a little more stable for us. Okay, thank you, Yangus. Okay, at least we managed to take that. At least we managed to halt Jessica's advancements there. Okay. Oh, so close. Freaking one space less, and Yangus would have been out of the game. Okay. Yeah, if we can manage to make it to the goal, I'm gonna win the game by the goal. Yeah, because things are really starting to get close between me and Jessica. Okay. Let's see. Okay, not much we can do there. But then again. Okay, let's see if we get Yangus bankrupted. We have 2 of the suits. Jessica has 2 of the suits. Okay. Just trying to weasel our way in. Okay. Okay, at least we have almost a quarter of the horizontal strips. I mean 3/4. Okay, this could actually be beneficial. Where are we going to be warped? Oh, this could be big. This could be big. Aw, come on. Really? Okay. 1. Okay. Okay, at least we have a good grip of the area. Yeah, things aren't looking good for Yangus though. How he survived this long, I don't even know. Yeah, stuff like that. That's why. Just Yangus getting a free handout from the bank. Yangus robs the bank. Okay. Okay, just gonna try buying me back. Okay, shop value. Let's make that a hardier shop. Okay, I'm fine with Jessica getting bought out. Okay, my main goal, try to get a hold of just all the shops that Jessica has. Okay, Jessica can't invest in that shop at the very least. If I can restrict half the board, then just, that would be amazing. Okay. Let's see what this one is. Watch how I have to pay. Okay. 5 for Yangus. Okay. She's gonna have to go for the diamond. And when she goes to the diamond, we'll take her down. Okay. Yeah, I'm avoiding. No. What? It's 1:46 in the morning? Oh great, this is turning into Mario Stadium Part 2. This time we're right at the border. It's nearly 2 o'clock for me. It's nearly 2. This is why I'm feeling tired. I'm wondering, why am I feeling tired? Why am I feeling tired? Well, this is why I'm feeling tired. I need to work on taking them down. Okay, 1, 2. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Yangus is running the risk. If Yangus gets it, I'm going to be happy because we can actually end things off. Okay. Jessica's going to probably try to buy that shop out. I wouldn't be surprised if she does. Okay, Jessica's going to be trying to just get a promotion. Okay. Thank you, Yangus. Okay, we're gonna use that suit yourself card. Okay, at the very least, we're blocking her out. We are blocking Jessica out like the sun. Okay, let's see where Yangus is going. If Yangus can do this, if Yangus can get back in, we're good. We're good. At which point we can just cut right back down to the south. Yeah, we're not going back up there. No. Okay. Okay, what's the least valuable shop we have? No! Yangus! Yangus, you monster! Now they're all just gonna be getting high rolls. Okay, thank you. This could actually benefit us. Okay, I'm going to do this. I'm going to bet. Hey, I'm willing to give Yangus the money. Okay, thank you. Okay, nowhere to run, Jessica. Nowhere to run. You're gonna have to pass by that bakery sooner or later, Jessica. And when you do, you will pay. You shall pay dearly. Okay. Okay, let's see. Okay, Yangus is caught between a rock and a hard spot. Okay, I'm not going to invest any more money. I am not going to buy this one, no. Okay, Yangus has choices. Yangus can either go towards the Diamond District, or he can go towards the Doomsday's Club District. Ugh. Oh, this is bad. Okay. Depending on Yangus gets... Okay. Yangus is gonna go there. Yangus is going. Okay. Yes, give a lot of money to Yangus. Fine. Fine, I'll go here. No. What? Okay, thank you. Okay, there's a chance that Jessica could land on the bakery. If she lands on the bakery, we are zipping straight to the bank. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Darn it, no, no, no. I would not want that. No, I'm not buying that out. Funny how Jessica and I are both being blocked out of domination in a horizontal district by Genghis. Hey, thank you, Genghis. That at least keeps Jessica out. Okay, thank you, Jessica. Okay, that's gonna hurt a little, I'll admit. How is it on a linear board they are able to avoid 80% of it? Okay. Okay. Genghis is heading up there. Okay. Genghis already. Okay, yes, I want to invest a little. Okay. Okay, 3,000. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be one of those we're winning by the minimum amount. We're winning by the target amount. That is if Jessica doesn't beat us to it first. Okay, this has been a battle between me and Jessica at this point. Okay. Let's see. Okay, from the look of it, Jessica's over there. Might as well get a welcoming wagon for her. Okay, where is Genghis gonna go? Probably he's gonna be going to the heart space, or he's gonna go there. Okay, thank you, Jessica. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. Okay. Okay. Oh, come on, Genghis. You dodged it. You dodged it. You just had to dodge. Okay. But she's still gonna have to get it. She's still gonna have to go to the spade. Which we're gonna have under lock and key. Okay. Yeah, Jessica's now escaping. Okay, watch how Genghis tries to buy that out from under me. Okay. Oh, boom. Okay, we're going. We're out of here. Okay. Let's see where Yangus will land. Let's see where he'll go. Let's see where it is. Okay. As much as I want to see you get bankrupted, I think we should go. Okay. Yeah, I love how Angelo's the only one to get bankrupted on this board, and it was by the bakery. Okay. I figured this board was going to be a pain in the ass. Okay. Main menu. Okay, at least the next board is going to be a lot livelier. The next board is much smaller. It's much more contained. But it's probably still going to be roundabout. But anyways, on that note, I think now would be a good time to end things off. Anyways, I really appreciate that you came by to watch the stream. It was great having you. I hope to see you next time. If you enjoyed the stream, consider following if you haven't already. And without, see you next time. And if you're watching this on YouTube, I really appreciate that you stick around to watch this episode. You're a great viewer, and I hope you come back for the next one. If you like this video, like, subscribe, comment, share, do whatever that you want. Without, see you next time. Bye.